Blech. Hi, everyone. Good afternoon. Or evening. Or night. Hey. What is that? Oh. It's a tentacle. Hi, wait. And tentacle. I thought it was like a banana peel. Hi, Josh. Pachi, 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 pachi. Okay, thank you. Oh, is that foxtails? Cattail. That's so cute. It's a shame. It's a shame we have such limit on how many emotes. Ugh. That's so cute. So today, well, sorry about yesterday. I had a lot of things happen at once yesterday. The night before. Wasn't really manageable for me. I'm honestly not in the best not at my best right now, but I'm not willing to give up my stream. So if you don't stream, then you fall down on the school or whatever. So marhaba. Today, the art's gonna be 3D art, model work, whatever. Since, you know, I'm not really feeling my best, I really do have to be at my best to do drawing and stuff. It's a new, it's new territory for me, so for my drawing to be productive, I have to be in better shape. But anyway, we're gonna what I'm gonna do today is a little bit of the Waroto process. I may fix some issues with models on the VR chat side. I might fix issues with models on this side. We'll see. Waroto, the process to get my models here, which I'm using Waroto, it's a lot of steps, but it's not it's usually reliable. I've been having a lot of trouble with the kimono outfit, which you see right here in that picture. it doesn't really work well with this process because it was designed into Last Fuchsia, my base model. It was designed into her skeleton, bones, whatever. So it's very hard to get it to work like other outfits that are just designed to be plopped on to a model. This one was technically built in, so maybe I haven't found the right way to do it, but right now the kimono's not happening. I'll show you guys what's broken about it. The kimono itself, the long sleeve things don't move, and the end of the bow on the back doesn't move. Thank you, Lou. I don't know why the gift sub thing doesn't go off. It never does. I set it up, even Ixa checked it for me. Yeah. This is a model right out of Blender. I did use Blender for this process to combine the skeletons, bones, etc. If you at the bottom, as you can see, these at the bottom here, these are all ones that I've done or attempted. I will show you the Ardo SDK now. This is my project for VR chat. I use this to get started, and then I bring it over into the Ardo project. Ardo has its own way, just like VR chat does. VR chat has a very specific way of doing things. They don't even show you like the export format. It's all kind of hidden. You just export and it shows up on the site. Whereas Bardo's a .bardo, VRM's a .vrm. Also, I did do some new merch before stream, but here's the updated kimono. I added some leg straps and the mask because now I actually, in VR chat, I have kunai that I can throw and cast like jutsu and shit. But I had a hell of a time getting this to get this far, to get the socks to fit right. But this was my first outfit. No, I don't have that outfit right now. That's a future thing, White. This is just my kimono outfit. It has a under layer, which you'll see here when I plop. So that's the secondary outfit. And the mask is a little bit see-through. You can adjust it, but I like how that is. But yeah, so here's the problem I'm having. I could export this right now and use it, but I'll show you guys the problem I'm having. Which is unique to this outfit. How I have the physics on, right? It's supposed to simulate physics. As you can see, pieces are not moving. And even parts of the back bow are not moving. So what that means is there's no bones there. So somewhere in the process to get these things to combine and work, they broke. But yeah, I could use it right now, but the bottom of the sleeves would not move. And I wanted to also use it in like Beat Saber and stuff too, but there's no physics. It does not look good. They look very bad, actually. So that's where I'm at with that one. I was almost done with Space Line and I realized I forgot something. That's my new version of my Space Line outfit, which is my second outfit. It's been redone. So, I could show you the old one. See if I can find it here. Let's see here. I think so. So there? Yeah, okay. So that's the old version. It's taking pictures in VR chat for someone. Do you see that, Josh? That's my idol outfit. Oh, it's sort of rough. Okay. But this is what it looks like before I send it over to the Bardo thing. I already exported it into my folder. It's ready to go. So what I can do is show you, I can prep another one. Go through my outfits here and see what one I would like to have and hope to God it doesn't break. Because these things are all designed for VR chat and what I'm doing is something they're not designed. Yeah. It's you and Josh. Tony and Josh. Tony. So let's see. What can we throw in? That's the updated Girls Frontline outfit. Looks a little different. I changed that material. That's just animation placeholders you're seeing. Let's see. How that? The Girls Frontline one? So if you guys saw me play Girls Frontline, this outfit was actually done with my Vroid model. Some time ago. Let me see if I still have my Vroid folder. And I remade it with my new model. Old pics maybe. This Girls Frontline was part of the inspiration for some of my styles. I was like, you know, if I was in the game, I would look something like that. I don't know if I have any pictures. Oh, found it. Okay, so here's the old one. This is the old one. So, that's the new one. So pretty similar. Except, you know, higher quality. Got my old logo there. Got my sidearm. This gun is fairly new, but it's pretty cool. It's a lever action thing, and you can do like the whole flip lever action reload. You can load it, you can reload it different ways. It's pretty cool. I was working on this. Like, what if I had the mask on there? But I'm like, I don't like the mask too much. Maybe sunglasses or something. I'll change it. So it's not really at a point where I want to bring it over to Warudo. As you'll see here soon, Warudo's a lot of work. So it's a lever action, not a shotgun. The shotgun is on this one. That's a double barrel shotgun. What am I gonna do? This one would be interesting to do. Maybe. Here's one I was working on. Here's one I was working on the other day. Wow. I'm not sure the colors yet. I'm not happy with the colors, but it's basically my mecha suit with little hoodie. The hat. I moved some pieces of the headpiece around, removed some pieces of the headpiece for the hat. And then my logo. That's my name on it. It's like the white version. The inspiration for the outfit was I don't know her name, that one girl from Nikkei. But I'm not happy with it yet, so that's not going anywhere. It was like an alternate. One thing I do have to fix one here is there's the original Fox armor. You guys haven't seen it yet. I do have this in Warudo. What I did is I did this and I never took the I never took the particles off. Excuse me. I'll have to go into prefabo. Tony code. Here. So these are particles. For a tail that I don't have on this one. Yeah, the jacket's from that one outfit. I even made my own emission on it. Ink part inside glows. That was not part of it. I don't think we need that at all. Get rid of the tail. Then there was one on the feet because of the high heels. The original, yeah, there it is. Line, save. That one's good to go. Yeah, those both were supposed to be like, you know, after. I was thinking like, you know, after a mission, just throw a jacket on, take some of your shit off, and sit down and have a drink. So most of the time in this one, actually, the face mask is off. Yeah, that was the idea. Like what I would walk around a ship in, I guess. I don't know. I like to mash up outfits and stuff. Make sure we're good here. Just have to re-upload it. Hopefully, my stream's okay. So once I find an outfit I want to bring in the world, I'll show you guys the process.
Sippy!
Thank you. It will get a little stuttery because doesn't do many things at once like my old one does. Yeah, I had a 13900K. Did everything very quick, very instant, never lagged while doing this on the stream. But I started having problems, so I switched to a 9900X, an AMD. While the crashing is gone, the multitasking is down like 30%. So now Unity and Blender take a little bit longer, and things like the stuttering you see happen. But yeah, that's 32 cores versus, what was this one, 16 or 20 or something. The 13900K was a beast. Can't deny that. Just wish they were better about things. Huh? For what? Well, for like stuff like this, stuff like this, you want more cores. The 13 and 1400K were rated, as far as like consumer CPUs, they were rated the highest at 200% productivity. I think this one's like 160 something, so I lost some productivity capability. But gaming and everyday use kind of stayed the same. So I would have got a 3D chip, but then I heard those were having driver issues or something. I don't know. It's always something. You can't win. What do I want to bring into... Could do this one. I like this one a lot. Right, I have to get permission for that one. Could do this one. Already did active wear, already did the witch. This is the witch. The bunny ears are broken, so they never show up. More scripted fuckery. Here's a fairly new one. I put pictures of this in the Discord. This was a fun one to do. It's not really my style, but it was fun. That's the new one. I really like this one. I still have to do the hair texture myself because I did not really have one. I want to detail it. Just not feeling like drawing. Let's see. Do I have this one? I love the boots. Yeah, this one's really cool. And in VR chat, I can switch it to black. I still have to figure out how to get the things to work in VR chat, but it's supposed to be able to grab the sword and still. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, that one. I used it for the maid stuff. It's a very simple workout outfit. It's a fancy ass one. Ah, yeah. You know what? I really want to do this one. That's my secondary idol outfit. That's really cute. Whenever you see multiple objects like these two glasses as a toggle, so actually in VR chat, it's one or the other. This is just showing the placement for them. So I can flip the glasses up. Also, I did start work on my chibi. So, okay, so anyway, let's get started with this one. Now this is gonna take a while because I am not super proficient at the process. A lot of the time I have to go back and do it again. But we'll see. This is all one outfit, I believe. Yep. So this should be pretty easy. It's not a mashup. Dear God, I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay. First thing we gotta do. I have the base model I now use on both VR chat and Ardo has face tracking enabled, which you're seeing in action right now. There's a way to enable it in VR chat, but I don't have a face tracker. I could get our rig one up, but first step, panic. Once you're done panicking, take a sip of something tasty. Now, I'm not very familiar with Blender. I'm just getting comfortable with Unity, but I have to use it for this. So I'll take my base model. We will duplicate it. And remember, if you see stuttering, it's okay. It's just the CPU doing its best. Okay, we're gonna rename this. Whatever your outfit is. Blah. Picodra. 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 Yeah. Go. I already spent funds on the CPU, though. It's a brand new one. It's good. It's just not. It's not a. No, it just doesn't have the cores. It's fine. It works fine. We're not crashing. That's the point. Ah, where did it go? Now, for people who are familiar, gonna be like, let's see. For people who are familiar with Blender and stuff, you can use FBX. There's a process that I'm not familiar with to edit FBXs, bring them back in, and not have them blow up. This, I'm using a .blend file, which is a, there we go, a project basically in Blender, and Unity sees them the same way that it sees in FBX. So, as far as I know, where was I? Picodra, Picodra, Picodra. There you are. So double click, open the forbidden program. There is my base model, nothing on her. You can even see if you look close, the eyelashes are there, just barely. As you can see, the eyebrows and eyelashes are separate 3D meshes. They're not just textured on. And as you can see, I don't have the human ears that the default Lasucia does. So, we're gonna find out what we have to do now. Is we have to figure out, that's the RAR SDK, so I'm gonna shape that, close that. Here. So we have to figure out where the FBX lives for this outfit. Quick way to do that is just click on it, click on your mesh. Here's the FBX right here. So we're gonna open an Explorer, we're gonna find out where it sits in Explorer, copy the address, go back to Blender. We're gonna file, import FBX, put in the address, open her up. Okay, I'm already regretting this. So just remembered it has parts I had to move around, and I hope to God I could do that later. But yeah, it's on there. It's at the right elevation, which is perfect. Patch. Thank you. We can get rid of the underwear. We will not need it. It's just extra mesh that doesn't need to be displayed. So we are good. The outfit's there. I remember I moved the earphones, I took these things off. But what you don't want to do here, you do not want to do any blend shapes. What is a blend shape? A blend shape is almost like a modifier or an animation the person built into the model so you can adjust things. Like a blend shape example is how her feet can go flat or be fitted for high heels. Right now they're flat. You see they're not quite in the shoes because they need to have that heel blend shape set at a certain amount. But, excuse me, if you do the blend shape now, here in Blender, it will break going forward. And it will never work again. So all we have to do here is make sure it's fitting right. It's lined up on the model perfectly. Everything's good, no clipping. Don't see any clipping anywhere, so We're good. That's just a blend shape away. We can do that later. I did have one instance with the kimono. If you get all the way to Waro, you get all together looking like this, and then a blend shape doesn't work, you'll have to go back to the step after this, basically. So I'm really hoping that we can move this stuff around after we combine. So we have to combine the outfit with the model itself. VR chat does not do that unless you do it by hand. All these little guys here, which is a huge endeavor. You have to pop open the outfit, every single piece. You have to open up your armature on your model, every single piece. You have to make sure every single piece is where it's supposed to be, and then you have to rename the bones and make sure they work properly that way. Don't know that process. I know it's very time consuming, and yeah, maybe I'll learn it someday, but just for the hell of it. But anyway, we're keeping our original here for reference. Go back to Blender. The reason I'm explaining is because people have requested I show them this process, and I just haven't been confident until now. But yeah, what was I? Yeah, so here, what you see on the side here, where these little arrows are next to things, these are separate items from the model itself. So what VR chat does, or what you can do thanks to Modular Avatar in this VR chat SDK, you can just plop them on like you see here, and then run a little plugin called Modular Avatar. It basically, say your armature is like this, and then, you know, that one's like that. What Modular Avatar does is like, oh, they're now like this. They match. And they just work because scripts. So scripts and superglue hold your stuff together in VR chat. Whereas if you try to use this anywhere else, you just try to take this this outfit, this whole thing, and use it anywhere else, it will fall apart. The outfit will not move with the model, physics, whatever. So for Wardo, Wardo is one of many programs that only wants to see one armature, just one. Here you have a bunch of armatures. So that's why we're here. We're gonna make it one armature, as you can see on the right. Armature, armature. I'm gonna go to this little plugin called Cats. Gonna merge. Not gonna join the meshes. It's gonna merge armature and armature.001. Merge. Takes a little time. When it's done, it should all be under one armature. Am I crazy? A little bit, yeah. Trying to stay busy. So yeah, now it's all one armature. We can basically just hit save. So we saved it. In theory, go back here, it does this little import process. Now we're gonna go back to the folder where we made it, and it should be all together. Yes. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna do pop it right in where yours is. So It's small because that's Lasucia's default scale. I have my model set to roughly my actual height, which is in VRChat 0.3 roughly. We're gonna do is hide this. So yeah, you want to make sure if you're not familiar with the outfit, you want to double check with the original. The hair will be put on later. So will the tail and the ears. Those are separate things themselves. So it's here, it looks okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna prefab, unpack. We now have to name it something different than the blender. So we'll do Picotra ERM, just so we know it's different. Back into my Wordle folder. So I have a prefab ready to go. I need for the next step that I do, this is specific to me, we need the avatar descriptor. Pickle? Why pickle? I don't understand. You need this avatar descriptor thing here, which is assigned for VRChat, but I have nails that are separate from my model technically. So you can see these are just the nails are just built in, but I use separate ones. These here are actually add-ons. So what we have to do for that, let's use this little nail tool that I use. You'll put your avatar in. It's in Japanese. Don't worry, I know what it means. Let's see. I'll find our material that I always use. Plop it in here. Oval. My one hand has my Leo sign on it. Lasucia with a heel. Leo. Okay, that's just the color. Should be good. Nope. There we go. All Leo. And bam. There. So it should plop them on. What this does, this little program, plugin, whatever, does is it finds the piece of the armature where they belong and puts them there. So you don't have to do all the legwork. So they're on there now. That material will not survive the conversion, but we'll redo it. We're gonna do a bunch of material work. After. So what we'll do is make sure you do that. Just do your overrides always. We'll save the project. Now this should be ready. Pretty sure. Go to VRM, export. Let's say Picotra 1. I fill these out. You don't have to because I use them later for Beat Saber and stuff like that. So export that, takes a little bit, go in here. Yup. So that's the process. That's a very nice and easy one because it's just one piece, one outfit. But that's what I did. I'll show you the Spaceline one now. You guys haven't seen the updated one, I don't think. I no longer have the pants or the crop top thing. VRM takes a little bit. There it goes. I'm gonna save here. We're gonna go Bardo SDK. Okay. Get rid of that. Start fresh here. Okay. Lab space. So this is one I've already prepped. I already did the process I showed you, but I did that process to show you. Spaceline VRM goes in here. It'll do its little import. Might lag. Okay. Now it's this. Okay. So you will also need to grab and export your model from the last project. I did not show you that, I'm sorry. I should have done that before I left because I have to get the other one in here now. The reason you're going to do that is because you need the materials from the original and you also want it for reference. Like I said, I'm still getting this down pat. Oh, here's a picture you might like. Wait, let's see if I can find it. For people who haven't seen this too. Is it here? Huh? Huh? 11? Ah, cool. I forgot about these pictures, but... Ah! I took pictures. Someone made a replica of the dorms from Girls for Online 2. So of course I had to take my pictures in there. Those are old. I'm looking for kimono pictures. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Those are pretty good. Anyway. Let's see. We have to grab the original. What you'll do, you'll just... Pikodra, where are you? Pikodra, doko? Pico. There you are. You just right click it, export package. It'll do this thing. I want to make sure you can identify it. Pikodra. It's gonna be Unity package, so we'll save. I was going through my pictures yesterday and I found the first time I killed Ixa in VR chat. Just laying there with a scythe in his chest. Good times. Okay, we got it. We're good. Grand. Great. Wonderful. You can leave that. We will also... Come on. We'll have to drop that into our projects. Bcodra Unity package. Lamb. That'll be for later. We're gonna do Spacelion. Because this is attempt number 3 at Spacelion. Spacelion is my second outfit. It's my thematic outfit. I just revamped it a little bit. Make it a little more me. But here's the original. That's a toggle. Not much use here. What I did is I exchanged the... I exchanged the pants and crop top for my mecha suit underlayer. I didn't do the whole mecha suit, as you can see. I'm not like suited up all the way. I don't have the tail that comes with it. The whole head thing. So I was like, you know, what if I was like getting out? I pictured that how scenario me and Perry talked about in lore talk, where, you know, I got out of my mech in a hurry, put on some gear. So that was the idea behind this one. So I got my sidearm and my rifle, my Gauss rifle. Cow. Why did the music stop? Okay. I think I made this too. Yes, I did. Okay. Cool. So I can actually do that here when I get further along. So there's our original outfit. We're going to need it for reference and for all the materials. We're going to go find our folder. We brought the one that we prepped. Spacelion DRM. Bring that boy in. Girl. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. So what we're gonna do is we're definitely gonna unpack this because we do not want to save any changes to that just in case I am dumb. But as you can see, they are exactly in the same position, you know, because you're seeing that's called Z fighting. That is when two meshes are you see that in games sometimes, two meshes are in the same exact coordinates and they're fighting for which one should be displayed. So that's almost exact. It's good enough. That's good. You want them in the same spot because we're gonna make that disappear. Now we're gonna do, we have to do all the materials from the old one to this one, the original to this one. And then we have to build physics and colliders. Super fun. We're gonna have a super fun day, class. Are you ready? Let's see here. So we'll go body. You'll pick your material. Plop. There she is. She's bald. Beautiful. We also need these guys. So we're gonna go, we wanna find, first thing we wanna do. Close that up. Create this will help you if you make a little object. You can even view it because there's nothing going on with it as a folder. You want to take all the outfit pieces. You just control click. Get all your outfit pieces. These are not outfit pieces. You need this, this, this. We're gonna drag them into outfit. Save. Okay. Now you can see all the materials for the outfit are separate, and the body ones are different. Yes, bald. 3D modeling is not pretty. So what we'll do now, we got decal, two-tone thing. Body base, two-tone thingy. That's the thing I made. That's material that I made. We now need decal to go in here. So we have our little decal. I already prepped this for my last adventure into Ardo. So as you can see, it has emissions that match the suit. It has a bit of a matte cap. That's a material effect that's slightly different than the suit. It's because that logo. Yeah, it now pulses with the rest of it. Yay, go me. Next part we will need. Oh, we also have to do this real quick. We have to. Body. These in here. 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 There. There we go. Get her original eyelashes. I do this now. Usually I wait into blend shapes, but I'm doing it right now because it's bugging the shit out of me. So what we'll do is we'll open up her mouth because I have sharp teeth, if you didn't notice. So I have to set those. Fortunately, it's much easier here than it is for VRChat. So 30, I already know the blend shapes. These are all the blend shapes for her face alone. It's something like 200 or 300. It's insane. That's the face tracking included. So, but if you do it enough, you remember the names. So we're gonna find the teeth. You want to make sure if you do have sharp teeth or custom teeth, you want to set these blend shapes. I think that was actually at 90. There we go. Now I have my teeth. So now we can close them out. We don't need that open anymore. Okay. Now we have to do other things. So obviously, it doesn't look the same as me. Get rid of our pupil. Get rid of the highlight. There we go. Getting closer. These are not, these do not work the same in VRChat SDK because there's animations involved with that. And you can't just simply do this and expect it to stick in VRChat. Whereas here, something I was gonna say. We're looking for eyebrows now. So I have to do my eyebrow blend shapes. Basically, in the VRChat SDK, hi, Ebs. In the VRChat SDK, you have to dig into your animations, and if you have a complex model like I do, you'll have a lot to do. All these blend shapes you have to go through. Whatever 7 times 15 is, that's how many times I had to do it. Or else your face will not do what you want it to do. So we'll do 50, or was it? No, it was 40, 40, and 40. I also did not do my eye shape. Where's my eye shape? So here is some of the newer changes I did. Terame, 50. So you can see the eye slant. And then dial it up to 50, 50. So that was the eye shape I was talking about a while ago. You also have to shrink her noggin, because a lot of hairs will clip. There we go. Ebs, aren't you excited to build this many blend shapes? Just in the face. Next question. Okay, let's see. We have to get our outfit materials now. What? So if your materials are just one material over here on the right, it's just one like that, you can just drag them right on where they gotta go. I already know the outfit from fucking it up, so we're gonna put them where they belong. You have a base. That is the arm pieces. Now, if you have double like this, you have to be more careful. So we need the scroll base. Well, we already did the scroll base on the backpack. We're on the backpack, and I already have that on there. So we just need the A, drag it onto the right part of the mesh. And it should fill the UV in just fine. Double check if you're dragging materials in like this, just to be sure. Like Mecha. You will know right away if it's not right, because it'll look like this. Well, not like that. It'll be like, you see how fucked up that looks? You know you got the wrong thing. I have to be even more careful because I have very similar materials I use. I mean, separate materials for myself throughout this outfit. So I have to be sure. Okay, all the leg parts and the side belt are all in version 1. I am already familiar with the outfit, like I said. So, in version 1, we'll go exactly where I know they go. This is a little quicker than finding your material. Going over here, you're gonna fill these in, and if you have more than one, then you have to go back and forth. We need shoes. B inversion is the shoes. Okay. Side belt, we already did. Jacket. C base. Okay. Now we need, this is a mashup. So we need the parts from Izanagi outfit. Choker. Okay. Accessories. Metal. That's not right, is it? That is right. Huh? Yeah, okay. I had it backwards. We're good. Damn. Okay. I actually have 3 on this. You'll see later. Need the harness material. Top harness. Metal. Okay. That doesn't look right. What is this? Looks a little different. I didn't realize it had a normal on it. Oh. Let's see. Pop open a little tune shader. There we go. There. Now it looks more like a buckle. That's something I actually didn't catch from my original outfit. I had a normal. And a normal just shows, like, you see the bumps in the leather there. A normal does that. It looks like it's 3D, but it's actually not bumpy. So normals are pretty cool. This process is especially lengthy, White. I'm glad you appreciate it. It's part of the reason I do this on stream, is to show people the work that goes into these. And this is just editing an existing base model. Whereas you know, like what Perry does is she goes from Blender from the ground up. I'm learning in the other directions, so sometimes we meet in the middle and we exchange information. I'm like reverse engineering, she's actually doing it the proper way. So she's reading the documentation and modeling from the ground up. The end result is pretty similar, but she might end up with like more features and stuff because it's hers, you know, and I haven't figured out how to do every little thing in Blender yet. Maybe someday I'll learn how to do it, or I'll just commission Perry when she gets to that point. Oh, the merch thing popped. There's new merch, by the way. But yeah, even just editing is a lot. If you get down to editing every little thing, physics, everything. Like, yeah, it gets crazy. I'm still learning. I still have to learn how to make normals on my own from nothing. I'll show you what a normal looks like. Oh, come on, just open the damn thing. Photos, man. Same thing used on the other project. That's a normal. That's the thing that gives things bumps in games. Unity being a game engine. This is pretty similar to making stuff in games. So yeah, it's pretty neat learning about all that stuff. Like the bumps on that glove, they're not actually there. It's just a normal map. But yeah, let's get hair on her. The hair now, okay. So the reason we used Blender to combine these things is because they have multiple points and there are, you know, I don't know how to do that in Unity yet, like I said. Now you can take singular objects that go to one point on your model and drag them on from your old model, and they should work. If it's only one point of contact, then it should work fine. If it's more, then you really have to know what you're doing. Like I said, there's another way to do this, but it's very, very, very tedious, like more than this. Let's see. Where's our head at? Or hair. That's what we need, hair. So you can drag this. Go to our armature. Blah. No, don't close. Drop it on the head. Bam. She has hair. And now remember, it was important that they're in the same exact position, because when you drag and drop, it's going to go in that position. So now we have this Space Choker should, in theory, work just fine. Let's see. Heck. Cool. Arnar, I don't have... It's an internal error. Oh no. Oh no. I have to check what happened here. It does not seem to like the particle shader. Ah. Okay, let's go back and see if we can grab the... shader from the other project. I haven't made it this far yet. I kept forgetting pieces of the outfit, but we are all here. We have my harness and everything. So now I just have to drag everything over. And yeah. Goggles. Let's get the goggles while we wait. Okay. Do I want the gun? I'll just get it just in case. Where's the backpack at? Hips, spine, chest. Ah. Oh, I never actually put that thing. That's funny. Oh my god. This is why I don't stop in the middle of shit, because I realized just now that I built physics for the gun and never placed the gun onto the physics. Alright, let's take the gun now. Onto the backpack. There we go. Yeah, because I wanted it to wobble a little bit with my movement. So I built physics and I never fucking assembled it. Yeah. That's about all we need. That we still need, yeah, you know, just a little wobble. Like my headphones on my other outfit. I think we're done with that. We need the actual... No, 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 no! There, the Leoa Magnum goes onto right upper leg. Bam. Okay, let's go back here, see what's going on. I have to find that particle. Space Joker particle. Fake. But particle. Where do you live? Where can I get you? Select shader. Oh! Show and explore. Okay. Hoping this works. Never done this before. It's my Spaceline VRM. Actually, let's put this in my assets. Oh! I love when I try things the first time and they work. But yeah, there you go. That's the particle that goes around the little orbiting choker. Ah, such a relief. Okay. We also have, what else do we have here? We have some ammo pouches and things to grab. These are on chest. So we'll go chest. Sido chesto. There. My little pouches go there. And then make sure I didn't forget anything on. I do need the ear slider. Spine. Hips. These go to hips. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Drag them. Drop them. Here we go. Custom containers. Okay, she's looking like an actual outfit now. Okay. This is something to note.
Alert.
When you get in here. Oh. Yeah. When you get in here, you're like, oh no, I can't do my overrides. Panic. What you want to do is you want to find things you brought over from your VR chat model. Which would be like my hair is always a big one. So you click on your hair. You see a script with an error. It's got to go. That's designed for VR chat. Nothing else can use it. Get rid of that. Open it up. Make sure there's no more scripts that have that error. So the VR chat physics, those will have to go. Highlight all of them. Move components. That. Because we have to build different kind of physics, not VR chat physics. These all have nothing, so pop them open. Oh my god, that's a lot of hair. Let's go. Remove. 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 And we get to do them all over again ourselves. Okay. We'll collapse that for now. That's usually the culprit, is your hair. Try it again. We're good now, we can apply. So now that is saved. We'll save the project just because we got pretty far this time. Let's go back and close this one. We will not save. Don't want to change anything. Okay. Got what we needed. We now have to get the thing off of the tail, but we'll do that from another one that I already... We'll do the tail and ears from another model that I already have working. I think I fucked that model up. Actually. So we'll grab from another one. Let's see. I want to make sure that I have everything I need. Outfit looks pretty much together. We're gonna double check. We're gonna hide. We're gonna plop. Okay. Everything outfit wise, except the ears and tails. We don't want that anymore. I'll do this. Collapse. So I'm just gonna grab another that I copied off of here. Before, Race Queen is working just fine. Oh, I did not. We don't have to do the nails in this one, so that's good. Okay. What you're gonna do is you're gonna unpack. So you do not want to change that. We're just gonna pull things from it. So the cool thing about having previous work is you can just drag things over like I've been doing. Excuse me. But you want to make sure that you unpack, or else you'll fuck up that prefab that you made. So we first need Tailcoon, wherever that lives. It's this guy probably. This will have to go to hips. This is your skeleton or armature. There, it's now on that one. You'll take the mesh. This is the actual material that will sit on that armature. That goes onto the model itself. You will have to go to that and make sure you have the right hips. As you can see, when I click on hips, it's the old model, so I'll grab the hips from the new model. Plop it in there. Now she has a tail. Yay. Hi, Elsie. Yeah, I've been having a real time lately, but pretty good. A lot of good stuff, a lot of bad stuff. So there we go. So the reason I don't have my ears is because I didn't have them on my base bottle that was made. So this is the other way we can do this. So the lovely Tex has left me with a script. This is a custom script from him. He is a game developer, programmer, you name it. He's the one who taught me this process. So to get something like your ears to work properly, he made this custom script, which I usually just drag in here. You cannot leave it in your project. When you're done, you have to get rid of it. It will fuck up your project. If you guys want, I can post the script. But I know it's a custom script from someone, so there's no reason to trust it. I understand. So what you're gonna do, you now have the script which gives you this little update skin mesh bones window. We need to get camo ear, which is my ears, put them on. I also need the bones, aka the skeleton, for the ears. This will go into head. Now, it's in the right spot. Just double checking my work. So if you do something wrong here, it will not work. Okay, that should be good. Update this little guy. Patchy, 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 patchy. How have you been, Ozzy? Hopefully you're still eating well. Let's see here. Skin mesh renderer, so we need camo ear. And then armature. Okay, I think it worked. We're gonna get rid of the script. that you're dead. I have left it in my project before, and Unity will throw an error and tell you you cannot open your project. Why? Okay. Everything is on. Tail, ears. Get rid of that. Looks like an actual model now. Save. We're gonna make sure everything stays put. So you do your little playtest thing. Okay, thank God. Okay, as you can see, there's no physics. Haven't done them yet. Cool. So we are farther than I have been ever before in this outfit. Okay. Hi, Yusha. That's me. Okay. Now, physics time. Okay, tail. Let's put you right. Open prefab, please. Tail. I'm just organizing for myself. Save. Okay. Now, oh boy. Here is where physics live on a quote-unquote VRM that's not actually, this isn't necessarily a VRM, but it is. Hi. Hi, Mito. Plant raid. Hi, everyone. Hi, plants. Plants and pickle. Hi, Mito. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. You probably know me, but I'm Labras Amaryllis. I'm a space lion. I like doing all kinds of things, including working on my own model like I'm doing now, learning Japanese, learning art, learning how to dance and sing. Yeah. Probably missed some things, but that's okay. Ah, I thought I saw hot guys on your thumbnail. Nice, nice. Project Diva. I don't think I've played that. What we're doing here is my conversion process to Warudo, which is what you're seeing right now. I am at the point where I'm building physics. I have just gotten all of the model together. For reference, we will show you guys the VRC project. This is actually a Warudo SDK, not the VRC one. This is also a revamp of my Space Lion outfit. I took the pants and the crop top off and used my half of my mecha suit. So it's a little bit of a mashup. There it is. Okay. So I'll show you what we started with. We were in Blender for a bit. But this is what you will start with out of Blender. So, and we are here now. When you do this process the way that I do it, you will have to do the physics all over again because VR chat physics don't matter here. They have no power here. Do I sell work? What do you mean? I don't know if that's gonna work, Blue. It hasn't worked in a while. Oh, God. Why did I do... Stupid, I didn't even put a space. Yes, thank you. I am happy to help. if you want to pay me, that'd be cool. I am not an expert though, so I don't like go selling money. Anything I do. I'm actually very new to this process. I'm not super confident in this. This is pretty new to me. So if you guys want to get your VR chat model with all the shinies and effects into Wardo, this is how you would do it. One way. There's another way that has more like funkiness to it. It can break. This is a little more reliable if you can do it right. So for reference, I will show you the original, which we brought into this project, and we'll put them side by side. So here's the Bardo one. That's the VR chat one. It can use the same shaders and effects VR chat can, which is the nice thing about Wardo. The only thing about Wardo, and I think any tracking program really, is you have to have everything on one armature, which is the purpose of using Blender, to get everything onto one armature, which VR chat SDK does not do. But yeah, so like material effects, reflections, realistic reflections, like the animation, the glowing, pulsing like that. Things like that don't happen on VRM MToon. So anyway, we were building physics. So what I like to do, first thing I like to do, I like to get my pre-existing colliders. So for physics to work in a convincing manner, you want colliders on your model. That is how my hair is behaving right now. It is hitting colliders that I've built in all over my model. So it's actually colliding with my body and my arms and everything. More recently, I've gotten better at doing it, and I've actually done all the way down to the fingertips. So I can like touch my hair and whatever. If I'm in like Beat Saber and I kick around, I can kick my tail. I can touch my tail. Things like that are colliders. Add a lot more believability to a 3D model. We're gonna find a model, I think, Fox Armor. We're gonna use Live, because I know that one has a... Drag this in. We're gonna show... I'm gonna hide this real quick so I can show you. Here's the Fox Armor for Beat Saber and stuff. Now, the program Live, L-I-V, whatever you want to call it, we use for Beat Saber, Synth Riders, all those games, whatever, that injects your model into the game. It can only use VRM, which is MToon only, so the quality does drop a little bit as far as like textures and materials. Now you can deck out the MToon with everything you can. I recommend doing that. It has slots. There's advanced shading and stuff. You can just use the same texture if you don't have an AO map or a shading map. You can do your, rim light. I don't recommend it unless the material calls for it. Then you like your outline to make it look a little cartoony. You can get the materials to look pretty good. Believe it or not, this is actually MToon. You can't do more complex things in MToon, like masks and things, and adjusting certain materials. That's why I have full gloves on this and not the exposed hands like the original. But what we have here that I need is the colliders. So you see the yellow is physics, purple are colliders. The purple spheres, each sphere was built by hand, by me. That is a collider, and I built them into groups. So you have fingertips, hand, forearm, upper arm, shoulders, chest, booba, spine, hips, upper legs, lower legs, feet, in case I kick my tail. They can collide with anything that's yellow. So hair, I can touch my ears, as you've seen before. I could touch my tail. I can kick my tail, whatever. So it's a lot of work. Now, something for the girls out there, I recommend doing this instead of just building a chest collider with boob shape, or just one round chest collider, because the hair will like kind of hover around. And as you can see, the hair on my model right now is actually hitting both of them independently. Guys, keep your mind out of the gutter. But you can see how it gets right in between the two. So, how do I do that? We'll go here. These are, your model should have breastbones. I know, that sounds wrong. But you're gonna put your collider on one of them. I put it right on the second to last bone. So as you can see, it sits on that bone. Why did I do it? Because it has, here's my booba physics here. The boobs will move. So you want the colliders to move, because if the boob moves and the hair goes where the boob is going, and you didn't have a moving collider, now you're getting clipping. So if the collider stays with the boob that's moving, then you'll be good. That's something I learned on my own while doing this. So have separate booba colliders, and then you'll have a separate chest collider right behind it. Stop it. This is actually one that I messed up, and we actually do not need, hold on, let's do this first before I screw anything up. So unpack a prefab you don't want to screw up. Okay, chest collider, I actually made an error. We do not need these guys. We don't need that one. So you want the chest collider to be your chest, like the actual rib cage. And then you want the booba colliders to, you know, just handle the girls. So that is now how I do my colliders, even in VR chat. I put colliders on them separately from the chest. So what we're gonna do, I have to open up every part of my model here that has the colliders, because I'm gonna just drag them right over to my my new build. I'm glad you guys are entertained by it, at least. So as you see here, I found my hand collider. I named them all. So technically, you could do this. And well, actually, I'm getting out of myself. I'll show you a trick that I just figured out last week. I mean, I knew the trick, but I just never thought to use it for this. But what I like to do anyway, just so I could show you guys. So you can see these are all on my hand bone. So the shoulder, upper arm, lower arm, hand. This is every finger down to the fingertips. which is where those little colliders are for my fingertips so I can touch things. So. Well, you're on phone and you're driving, so stop. Stop trying to look. But yeah. This phone was coming off my mic. What you'll want to do, if you're not familiar, is open up everything, find your little, you can abbreviate col, you can type collider when you make them. But your collider, you're gonna make a little VRM spring bone collider. I can even show you guys how to make one. It's not hard. Just positioning it and making sure they collide right is the hard part, which is why I'm copying my work from before, because I know these positions and sizes and stuff work well. We still might have to tweak between outfits a little bit because this is a bodysuit. It was designed for bodysuit and not clothing. So you will have to adjust your colliders a little bit, but it will save you a lot of work. So what we're gonna do, here's the trick. We should have them all open here. All our colliders are visible, I think. But another way you can do it, we just go up here because we know we named everything col, C-O-L. There's all our colliders. So I'll bring her back into view. We're gonna do this. Gonna go to secondary. We're gonna lock it on our screen. We're actually not gonna do that because we don't have to get that part yet. What am I doing? Getting ahead of myself again. So let's see if I can do it this way. Okay. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work for building the physics, but unfortunately for the placements, just dragging them over to our model, we'll have to do each one individually. So we'll take collider BL, which is booba L. We'll find our press L. Pretty sure it was on that. Oh, it was on one. Okay, we'll just undo. Do it again. It was on 001. You want to make sure you get the right piece of the armature. Okay. Now, sometimes colliders will look like they're not going to do shit because that looks like it's inside, right? It's not going to do anything. You still want to test. Because there is a little space in between the collider and the actual object. So we'll just grab, do the right booba. Is there ever a wrong booba? Grab the head collider. I don't think you have to do a head collider, but I like to do it to prevent hair going through my head, anything else going through my head. It's very, like, few times that happens, but I like to prevent, you know, anything like that at all. So head collider, have a neck collider. So we have, what we did not do is, I did not build shoulder ones, apparently. So we're gonna go to our shoulders. And I'll show you how to. I'll show you how to build a collider. So you can just go to your shoulder, either one. Oh, it's behind my head. Either piece, wherever you want. Just right click it. Create empty. Say, kind of abbreviate shoulder. shoulder L hole. There, the object is made. Now we have to go over here, add component. We want the VRM spring bone, so we'll just type spring bone collider group. There's your collider. So now we have to get the size and position right. And if I remember correctly, don't have to do a whole lot of playing around with the shoulder one. You just kind of need it like right about there. Let me get the other colliders for the arm, just so I can make sure that they're connecting. We want them overlapping a little bit. Sorry about my voice. It's been a couple days. For arm L. Upper arm L. You match on there.
Sippy!
Thank you. It's a good idea to name your colliders.
I should really look, my eyes burning.
You can get away with not naming layers. But I don't recommend not naming your colliders. Lower arm L collider. Goes right to lower arm L. You don't have to think about it, you just drag it. And it helps you when you're building physics to know what's what. Hand L collider. And L. Okay, so now I can just control click these and they get to show together. You can just barely see. It's hard to see these VRM ones. They're not as prominent as the VRC ones, but you can see that they're connecting just barely. See how that overlap is happening there? You might be able to see it. These are so faint. But you want it to overlap, so there's no room for like your hair or whatever to squeeze through. As well, the colliders are colliders. They are not impenetrable. Enough force from an object will go through them. But it's a good idea to overlap a little bit. And these are moving body parts, so the colliders will shift, you know. So let's get our finger colliders. They just go right onto the distal, whatever a distal is. It's your fingertips. Let's see, index collider L. And this is the part, another part where you'll have to pay real close attention to what you're doing. Because I have put the lefts on the right and vice versa. So I like to keep one of these collapsed so I don't do that. We're just working on the left arm. Pinky collider L. Middle collider L. Ring collider L. Did I answer your question, Yusha? Right. All my work is for my models. I don't sell anything right now. If you want me to help you, I don't know how I would do them. Well, I could assemble them and give you the Unity project. I could do that if you want to pay me for that. If you have a model and you don't know how to do the outfits and don't know how to upload, I can help you figure that out. help you do some custom work to your outfits or your model. But I am very much an editor. I don't like to confuse the words maker and editor. Or not confuse. I try to be clear about that because there are a lot of people that will say, you know, they made their model, but it's a base model someone is selling. Or for me, made means you made it from nothing. So that's why I say, like, I edit things. I claim what I do make, like the texture or the material or the physics. I won't claim to have made, the hell am I dragging? This is why I have to pay attention. Right, we have to do the other shoulder. I don't claim to make something I didn't make. Like, the outfit was there. It was made by someone. Hayomi. The outfit's pieces were made by someone. The texture on the gun with my label and name obviously wasn't there. I did that. The color is my color. The colors on the suit is my work. The pulsing light is my work, but the suit itself is not. Putting my name on the armbands that go around. The name texture is mine. The animated work is not. Same with the texture on the back. My logo and the texture that scrolls in the backpack is my work. The model itself, the backpack, is not. It's all heavily edited. Shading is my work. Colors, my work. Colors for the mask, my work. The animations on the mask, on the visor, not my work. Take this suit off. You like that, wouldn't you? Like my face textures, the makeup. My work, and some of the makeup is borrowed but edited. The sparkling on lips is my work. The marks on the face, the beauty mark, everything, you know, the eye textures, a bit of me and a bit of borrowed textures that I edited. I like to make things more mine. I don't know how to make things from scratch. Very few things I make from scratch, like textures and things like that. I'm already used to doing texture work and stuff, so it's not a big deal from that point of view. You know, like the texture on these pouches, it's mine. Pouches are not mine. So that's why if you look at my credits, there's a lot of credits. There's actually too many credits to put on credits for outfits. Having over 50 outfits now with multiple pieces on each outfit. Like that logo there, that's my work. Nabuba. The star is my work. In the middle. My body tattoo, which you can't see on this model, is my texture. I will claim what's mine and tell you when it's not. Which I think people should do. The people I buy from put a lot of work into this for not a lot of money. So I do recommend checking them out if you're into like the art chat and doing your custom model and stuff. For a few bucks, you can have a really cool outfit and it's yours forever. But anyway. Head pat me, you coward. Umi. Patch, 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 patch. Thank you. Someone beat you to it. Have you been with me? Anyway, Rand's over back to physics building. Sorry, that just really bothers me. Yeah, someone just used it. Collider R. Index collider R. There we go. Pinky collider R. Or you can be like Gamer and save up for the big ones. I don't know what he has planned. I kind of do, but... Patch, 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 patch. I'm pretty sure Gamer's saving to buy them all at once. So he can make me say something with a Russian accent or something. I don't know. Rank collider. Now, all these colliders that I do are not necessary if you're looking at doing this. I'm actually gonna work on a boop next. I'll work on adding the boop so you just boop. I'll have to look into that, see if I can do that. The cheek squish. Okay, there's hand R. Hand R. Lower arm R. Now we are in the tedious, excuse me, the tedious part. Upper arm glider. Okay. Now we need to make our shoulder one. We can cheat a little bit. We can take our shoulder L glider. We didn't move the coordinates at all. So we can just copy that sucker. Go to shoulder. Create shoulder R glider. We'll just go here. Paste component as new. We have our shoulder collider now. We both shoulder colliders are there. Blech. And they overlap with the upper arm, so that's good. You can save yourself some time when you learn to do those little things. Chest collider. Chesto. Cyto chesto. Chest collider. You do technically want to check. Make sure these are lining up right. They should be. And then after, we're gonna test physics in the test chamber. They're waiting for your Gordon in the test chamber. There's your spine collider. We'll get our hip collider as well. Get that done. I'll get our leg L collider. So collider, you can see all the little collider orbs that I made. You line them up and overlap. Like I said before, you want to overlap. lower leg collider. Where am I at? Lower leg low. Okay. Need a hollow 1.1. What? Look at our foot collider. Why foot collider? Because I'm extra like that. But when I use this in I'll have to rebuild the textures and stuff, the materials for the Beat Saber stuff. But like I said before, like if you're jumping around and stuff like Beat Saber Dance Dash and stuff, and your tail hits your leg, you want to hit your leg and not go through. Same with the foot. So I just did everything. That's why they are there. Okay. Leg R. Leg R. Collider. Lower leg R. And foot collider. Bam. Okay. You can check if you missed any. You can just go, oh. Remember doing those? I should make it easier. You see all our colliders? You could check visually. Should all be there. They're all white right now, because we haven't saved the prefab. Brain stopped working for a minute. So let's do this. Here's another way you can check too. Override. Apply. Now, we still have our old one here. They should show up in white if there's any there. We have our new one that's in blue. We're gonna search coal. Nothing came up in white, so we are good. We got them all. So now we can get rid of spare model we were using. Now we can build the physics. Okay, so this is gonna be ears. You don't have to. You don't have to add a comment, but I do to keep organized. We'll do spring bone. We'll do hair. Spring bone. Super fun stuff. Ears, hair. What else do we have? Uba? Very important. Glutes. And tail. Ugh, why did I type it there? Ah! Tail. What I can do is I can attempt to build, to put physics to the gun. But I just noticed my backpack is not sitting right, so let's fix that first. We want to leave this all open. I know it's a lot, but here's backpack. I don't remember the exact dimensions I had in the VR chat version, but I remember roughly what I did. Okay. And I believe that should be fine for this. It's not like I'm gonna use the gun anyway. Okay. Let's save our work. Control this. Now. Okay. Backpack. Now, I kind of want to try... Oh, what the hell happened? It got moved off center. Oh, fuck. Okay. After we do that. Also, we don't want to scale... Oh god, fuck off. Okay, let's do this for now. Put that there. We don't want to scale the gun, so we'll just move it off that for a minute. I think that's all I did was scale and move forward. Something like that. Okay. Now I'll move the gun back. Actually, backpack. Create empty. Gun is. Wait. I might not have to do that. Let's try this out. Backpack. What? What is it doing? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. For fuck's sake. Back to backpack. I hate you. Why are you doing this? Stupid. Unexpected shit that happens. Ava. Save and never touch it again. Jesus. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try just adding that to physics. As it is, generally you have to make an object for the physics to work, but I want to experiment. what I do is I put these, I make these, I label them body parts first. So ears, hair, booba, butt, tail. Then I do outfit pieces, gun, if you have a skirt, sleeves that dangle, whatever. You would go after that just to keep things organized. You don't have to, but that's what I do. Okay. So for ears, I do 0.7. Hair, 0.7. Do just a little bit of gravity power. 2. Booba, I think, was 0.8. Okay, but 0.7. And if it looks wrong, you can always adjust it. It's not the end of the world. I leave the tail as 1. Just an itty bit of gravity. Gun, we'll leave alone because we don't know how it's gonna react. Probably gonna have to make it like 2 or something, but we'll see. We'll just go 2. Okay. Okay. Now we need all the bones for each thing. So the ears. You want your root transform for each thing you want to move. So we want the ears to move with physics like these, like that. So we'll grab ear. Oh. Here. These are our root bones. Now we'll do collider. So what do we need the ears to collide with? That's gonna go in here. Let's say hand, and index. Lower arm, fingers, and you just drag them. There. Now, ears are done. That's what a VRM spring bone is gonna look like when you're pretty much done. Now I need hair. It's probably the most complex thing you'll have on you is hair, unless you're a guy. And you'll just have like whatever, maybe like 1 or 2 sets to do. There we go. The longer and more complex hair is, then you have all these to do. So now in VR chat physics building, you can get more specific. You can here, but then you'll have a lot of these things to look at. Same hair physics for all this hair in particular is fine. You can get more specific and make the front have a little different physics than the rest. It's not going to make a huge difference. So those are root bones. As you can see, a lot. Now we're going to go collider for hair. Will be probably half your body. Chest, booba, hands, head, hip, because I have long hair. If we go too far like that, it will actually hit my hips. Index, lower arm, fingers, neck. So you don't want hair to go over your shoulder and through your neck. You basically just don't need your legs. Shoulder, 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 spine, thumb, upper arm. Collider groups. Hair stun. Okay. Booba. Just need. So you're gonna have to play with him a little bit. I know. Oh my god. What is she doing? You're gonna have to figure out. I think 1 is where you want to start. Because this actually. Huh? You could use both. Either or will be fine. So let's go here. Root bones. Okay. Collider for the booba. Let's see. Do you want anything that's gonna impact it, basically, even if by mistake? So we're trying to make it look convincing. So definitely your arms, at least. Which is how my model was set up originally anyway. Colliders. Done. But we can just add the physics to the butt. Make sure we have the right thing here. I don't think these do anything. Yeah, okay. So you can just get your hips. If you have them, some models don't. Root bones. The cake. The cake thing. Now, there's not a whole lot. Because believe it or not, that's something you don't actually really notice a whole lot. So you don't really need colliders. I just don't. Maybe if you're doing more lewd things of VR chat, maybe you do. I don't know. Tail. So we just grab our tail. So physics are gonna work from the point where you want them to start. So as you see, the tail starts in my body. We don't really want it to start there. Maybe right there. Let's put the root bone right there. Now the tail, we do not want going through the body. So it's gonna be pretty much every collider you got. It's gonna go into that. So if you start jumping around like I do, playing rhythm games, your tail's gonna go everywhere. Back, forth, and your tail goes through your chest or your legs. It just goes kind of not great. You can do pretty much everything but booba, I think. We just don't need the booba. I'll just double check. Chest, foot, hand, hip. You can always make a separate, what some people have done on their models is have just one big collider, like halfway through their body, so the tail can't go through, but this way we can make it look like it's actually hitting each part. Leg, arm, whatever. If it flaps upward, it doesn't go through my head, it hits my head. Gun. Now this is something I don't know if it's gonna work. But we'll try. Save. Okay. Fortunately, it's not a super complex outfit as far as physics go. Overrides, apply, a save project, testing time. So all you have to do here is move your model around. What's going on? Pivot. Thank you. Hate when it does that. Ah, yep, it did it. Okay, so the gun is wobbling, so that's good. So you can take these off so you can check. So what I like to do for hair is you'll grab your head, you'll just turn and make sure your hair is colliding with what it should be colliding with. And it looks good. But Labrys, it's going through the jacket. Well, you see, that would be near impossible to do. Not impossible, but a function of work to make, because the colliders we're working with here can only be spheres. So you'd have to build spheres all over this jacket, like you're weaving a jacket. And then you would have the issue of the hair getting stuck or flopping around over the jacket and stuff. So you don't have to get super crazy with colliders. Unless you want to. Then have fun with trying to do collide clothing. It's very hard to do, especially if the clothing moves. So, not impossible, but a lot more work than needs to be done. And I can toggle this hair off, honestly. I have short hair. So, really could do that. That is the best way to avoid clipping with hair, but I think we are actually done. Secondary.
Patch.
Thank you. We had. Oh wow. So it roughly took me an hour and a half. Roughly. Not truly, because I did make mistakes and have to do this over. But we will have to adjust this to 3. We're gonna adjust some physics. We gotta play with physics just a little bit more. So you don't want it to be like super exaggerated. Especially like doing this movement here is gonna give me an idea of like what it'll look like in jumping around and stuff in Beat Saber and stuff. So you can see the tail's not going through. Now for just the purpose of streaming like this, I'm sitting down most of the time in most of my posts. Lots of buoying. So we're probably gonna turn those down. What I usually do is I grab the spine. So this is where I usually flex at. So if that looks okay to you, not too much boing. I'm looking at the gun too. Doesn't seem to react very well. Ah, come on. You can also do chest. Do head again. Whoops, wrong. There we go. That's what I want. 3D modeling is fun. And I actually forgot something that I just noticed I forgot. Let's do this real quick. I forgot the particle on my tail. So we need Spaceline Original, the one from VR chat. We're gonna unpack because we don't want to fuck it up. It's there for reference. We'll go to our fluffy cat tail. Find my particle. There she is. Okay. So I have a particle floating around my tail. So, I'm gonna hide that. Pink. We'll go with the tail. We'll find your tail. Keep dragging. Oi! You want to find your tail. And you want to go to 6. I believe we had it on 6, so you just drop it on 6. Yes. So, that is something I almost... Orgor bad. Override. Apply. Not important for Warudo, but important for... actually, it might not even show up. Never mind. It's important. Hush, shh. It's important. I said it is. I like details. Okay, another physics test here. There she is. So I have one there. I have one there. So this is what it's gonna look like actually in motion. So. We are good now. And it looks identical. And physics are almost identical as my VR chat version. So we're just gonna touch up the physics. Wait, I had to test something real quick. little itty bitty Motsu just operating wrong. Yeah, so we're gonna turn the girls down a little bit. They live in secondary. Booba will go 0.9. Do your adjustments. Very small adjustments. It reacts a lot. Yeah. And the more bones you have, the more it's gonna wobble. Wiggle wobble. Okay. Say apply all. You also want to consider the outfit. If you want them to be realistic, you want to consider the outfit. Or if you just want max boing, go for it. Leave it down to like 0.1. But since it's a mecha suit, they shouldn't be moving a whole lot. Okay. We also have the butt jiggle. Thank you. Super important. Let's see how the gun actually reacts to me flexing. It wobbles a little bit. That should be fine, I think. Not gonna move much more intensely than that. Everything looks good. And you can also test things like contacts. So let's say you want to touch your ear. So let's go here. Lower arm. We'll just do this. See if the contacts are working with that. go to hand. As you can see, making contact. It's okay, Satsu. And of course, you can check other physics as well, if you must. I already know my work will work, but you can, as you can see, it reacts to your arm, so that's cool. You can check and see if you can touch your tail if you want. If you're not too sure what you're doing, you definitely want to test. As you can see, you can touch your tail. I want to check and make sure your legs do that. Take our leg. There you go. Seems to be in working order. Collapse. Make sure overrides are good. Save the project. Now, the one I'm using, I don't know if I built this one. I'll show you one I know for certain does have it. Let's see, open scene. I believe, I know for sure Fox Armor does. I'm hitting my mic, hold on. I'm almost there. But yeah, the physics are working. It's a little harder in this because like there's stuff in the way and I don't want to knock anything over. But I set up the same physics once I learned how to do this here, which I learned a lot of my physics and Collider's work here. I went back into like my VR chat and I redid all the physics like you could see here. I think. Am I in a bad spot? Work with me. Come on. As you can see, arm contact. I'm trying to touch my hair, but it's not. Hold on. Let me try moving this back.
Patch.
There you go. Yeah. Guys, look at the hair. Please. But yeah, you can. Oh, there you go. As you can see, I'm touching my hair. Oh. Oh yeah. This is the first one I did, like the full blown everything. Physics. So it has all the contacts. It's just very hard because Leap Motion hates me. And my hair is blocking my face and then my tracking moves. If I can get it. Just barely. Okay. But yeah, this outfit on the VR chat does the same thing. So I can touch everything. We are good to go on this. So now we can do the cool part. The Bardo thing. So we're gonna do new mod. We're gonna say space lion 25 because it's a redesign from this year. I'm gonna create the mod. gonna give you a little folder. Don't have to, if you've done this before, you don't really need the repaint. Get rid of that. Go to Wardo. We are gonna set up character. And what this is gonna do, this is gonna build a duplicate in a way Wardo can read it. And then it's gonna make your Wardo model after that. So this is where things break if, say like you just dragged your model from VR chat into here. It's gonna pick one of those armatures that you did not combine and decide it will focus on the center of that armature, which could be nothing. It could just be floating in space. So you'll get Wardo and all your pieces will go psh. You will never see them again. You'll just see a blank area. So we'll set this up. Character mod created. There's our little character dude right there. You can close that. And then you can see right here, it swapped two characters, no longer our Space Lion VRM. Now we're good. Final step, build mod. Here's the export into Wardo. So you'll want a folder where these files can go, and then you'll have the Wardo folder. Build failed. Well then. Team 47. HK 416. What's going on in there? Uh-oh. There we go. Let's get rid of that. That's that script you have to make sure you get rid of that I told you guys to get rid of that I don't even do it. Okay. Hopefully we can still do this. You can just check and make sure active mod is Space Lion. It is Wardo. Set up character. Yes. Okay. We'll overwrite it. Space Lion. Wait, where'd it go? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Space Lion 20. Oh, okay. There, that's why. Oh, fuckberries. Hold on. Okay. Character's already here. What am I doing? Okay. Build mod, please work. What? Settings aren't valid. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let's try grabbing this one. Okay. Wardo. Configure. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Copy. Fuck off. This labs, Space Lion 25, select folder. Okay. Set up character. Assets, lab, Space Lion 25. Yes. Okay. Build. Save. And pray. Okay. So it drops it into my Wardo SDK folder. I have the want to do is you want to save your pin, your characters folder, which is for Wardo. This is all my Wardo models. So we'll take this guy, copy, paste. That makes it easy on you if you plan on doing this, having everything pinned on quick access there. I'm gonna leave that open because I might have to do this more than once. Pickle? Lou, that's a different outfit we're not even working on. Oh my god. It's a different outfit. Okay. We're gonna go... Here's what I like to do when instead of trying to copy all the settings and stuff for each scene, I'll load the character into the scene that I'm in and then save it as a new scene. That way I have the head pat, which is this anchor thing right here. So go here, pick. Space Lion 25. Let's hope this doesn't blow up. Okay, I didn't die. Cool, awesome. Yeah. We're good. So now, do not overwrite the scene you just did. You want to save scene as. We'll do Space Lion 25. Okay. Fuck. I mean, save scene as Space Lion. Forgot to do that. So I'm labeling things HP as head pat. I have my head pat built in. Okay. So now I should be able to go back to my fox armor. Yep. Okay. So now if someone could head pat me, I can position this fucker correctly. I'll show you how to do that. Bam. Here we are. 2 labs. Okay.
Patch.
We can move that a little bit. So you'll go. Good. You can also test here. I just wanted to make you guys see that. Here's your blueprint for the head pat that I can just hit it. Test it out. Can move it up a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Cool. Great. Grand. Save the scene. Bam. I still have the transform on. I knew I did. Knew that. We are done with Space Lion. Yeah. 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 The Wardo thing is a little funky, as you saw. You have to be very careful how you set it up and accepts. The gun doesn't move too much, but that's okay. Another thing you can do, here. You can always toggle things off, like, jacket. No jacket. The armband things, no. There we go. I can do my visor somewhere here. Visor? Visor. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I do have my gun. Goggles, here we go. Bam. Okay. Cool. Centered up. Awesome. Cool. Alright, we do have another outfit I can start working on, I guess. Let's see. Got my folders there. We have the Picodra, which I brought in earlier. So there's the original. It's my secondary idol outfit. There we go. We also have not brought in Picodra VRM. So what you want to do when you get your VRM ready from the blank one from Blender, you want to bring that in a new folder. So create folder, just call it labs Picodra. Open that folder, drag your VRM into that folder. You want it in its own folder because, as you'll see, bloop, whole bunch of stuff comes up. You don't want that sitting in your assets. There you go. So as you can see, it's the one I did from Blender. So just drop it in your hierarchy. Here, it's very important because we're going to drag things over from the other one. It's very important that you position the original. First, we're going to unpack. So basically, we're going to do the process again for this outfit. You want to make sure your original is at the same height. So you can see they're not lined up because we're going to drag the hair over. Remember how we drug things over between this outfit and the original? So it's a very good idea to do that now. Get it out of the way. 0.0845 should be it. As you can see, it is Z fighting, so perfect. I know my offsets by heart, so I don't have to really think about it. And we're gonna hide it. Okay, starting fresh. We have Labs Picodra. I did not name it like I normally do. Interesting. Oh. That's fine, it's in the right folder, so. Should be VRM. Now the reason I put VRM to distinguish between my Unity or my VRC model, my Barda model, and I have a separate folder here you can't really see behind me for Live. So I have a bunch of these folders here are for my Live models, the ones that I do for Beat Saber and all that stuff, the rhythm games. Super Hot, you name it. All that process involves is exporting the one you made for Warudo as a VRM. Then you bring it back into the Live folder. Then you're going to build it on Mtoon. So it's going to look like a Vroid. You can get it looking a little better than that if you put some work into it. But I'd rather get some more of these done before I do that. This one I would really like to have functioning in Beat Saber and all those games, because I love this outfit. But right, First thing we're gonna do, Jesus, I hope I didn't, oh, thank God. I did the nails, thank you. Okay, we are gonna go into the prefab mode. And we are gonna make a new empty, just like last time. Outfit. Save. Okay, so you wanna pull all the meshes that are not your base model. All your outfit stuff will go into outfit. So got socks, shoes, pants, outer, leg ring, inner, head accessories. Halo 3. Not the game, which is awesome. Drag it into outfit. Control S. Now you'll see this will help you find your materials a little bit. You have body, body base, and your secondary, which is your physics thing. Then you have all your outfit stuff. If it doesn't help you, you don't have to do it. I have skipped that step before, but it can be helpful. So we'll do what we did last time. You want to click on your old model. Body. Body. It's very important. You keep track of what you're doing when you do this. Because I have done it. I have, especially like doing my Beat Saber live model, whatever. I have confused the materials and I ended up editing a material I didn't want to edit. You just have to pay attention. So make sure you're clicking on your old one. Click on the old one's material, or the original, I mean. Bring it to where it belongs. You can do it this way. As you see, there are 3 materials here. So I have to do it the hard way, which isn't much harder. It's just another couple steps. So we'll find our face part materials are right there. Bam, bam. So we'll click on here. See, these are the 2 slots we need to put them in. I already know where they go, so bam, bam. That's just all the expressions that are hidden in a VR chat model's head. All the like squinted eyes and all those fun expressions and stuff. That's all those are. Don't need to do them, but I like to do these things. Let's see. I'm really hoping. God, I hope it lets me move these things. Chest, neck, head. Please be that. Oh no. Arnar. That's the cord. Headphones. Okay. So during the blender process, the bones got moved. But this might be okay. You code R and headphones R at the same time. Yeah. Now I can drag code R onto headphones R, but it's gonna reposition it. I'd rather not redo that. So I'll just have to remember and not forget where it belongs. What I have to move, I mean. We'll take our body, drop it on this skit. And as I said before, like the tattoos, and stuff, like there's a star on my chest, you can't see with this outfit, but those are my work. So, if you were here earlier, remember I said don't touch the blend shapes, now you can. We're here, here's your blend shape, we need heal. I believe it was like 65 for this shoe, this particular shoe. You can check from the side and make sure the orange outline is gonna be okay. Now you can do your blend shapes. I don't know if I said that earlier. Let's see. Okay. First thing though, so let's just get the materials from Kodra. Okay, her eyelashes are there. Okay. I have custom eyelashes in VRChat. Here I have to revert them to the originals because they just like I said, you know, the armature stuff doesn't work the same. So they were not they were not doable. They weren't actually being put onto any specific mesh or anything. They were tracking blood shapes. So lesson learned. But yeah. What you can do in Blender though is you can like shape your eyelashes a little how you want. So it's not a big deal. There's not a huge difference. Oh, I missed something. Arm cover into outfits, and we're gonna save. There we go. So we got Bikodra arm cover, cloth white. Where's arm cover? It's those guys. Should be okay if we just drag it on there. Okay. Cloth A white. Spa. Halo. Cloth B white. Huh? Yeah. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes it renames these. I think that's confusing. Okay, what we do have to do here, because I don't use those cat ear things, this outfit, and it doesn't have a blend shape. Does it? No, not for those, of course not. You can fit so many pizzas in this baby. So much fashion. What am I doing? Alright, this is where we have to be. So what we have to do is, as you see, it can get very confusing. We have to I'm not on the right friggin' thing again. Let's see, ear. Okay. So what I do is I shrink them down to almost nothing. I copy the scale. Yeah. Now you grab them both. Just bring them down. Big egg. Just put them inside your head. There's nothing else in there anyway. Let's face it. So as you can see, all the expressions and face parts. Oh my god, I broke the magic. There. I just put him in the center of the head, and you'll never see him again. All the magic of VRChat is gone. Okay. Let's see. Don't need that open. Do need our materials so we can get that done and get my hair. Halo head accessory, cloth B, black. There. And what's cool about these is they have that electrical current that goes down the cords. See that? So cool. Okay. Inner cloth A white. Is that you? Yeah? Yeah? Leg ring? The hell's leg ring? Oh, okay. Cloth B white. Outer cloth B white. Pants, cloth A white. Shoes, cloth B white. Socks, cloth A white. So I mixed and matched a few different materials here to get my result. There. Okay, it's supposed to sit together. Just gonna do the blend shapes on her face and we will go grab the hair. And yeah. Okay, we'll get our teeth done. Get our little chompers. The reason we have to do this again is because, if you remember, no blend shape changes. They will break if you change them before this. So you can't, like, for this specific process, you can't take something with blend shapes activated and bring it over. It has to be at its default FBX state. Okay. Terame. 50. 50. 50. 50. Pupil. Highlight. Highlight. Eyebrow. 40. 40. 40. 40. Then we'll shrink with the noggin. That should be good on blend shapes. Then we can grab hips, spine, chest, neck, head. Okay. Here we go. Now remember, we have to get rid of YAR chat scripts. Move component. Move component. And checking for scripts to show up on the right. There's one right there. There's one right there. So that's all of them. Remove. Okay. This hair is now safe. Okay, We just need tail. Let's double check our hair. We're good. Okay. Now I have to reposition these things. Okay. It was code R. Headphone R. Okay, Sony. Good night. Thank you. Let's see. Hit the wrong thing. Okay. It's roughly about where they should be. These things are pretty cool. Because there's well, there was. There was a particle. Well, shit. Where does the particle hide? Oh, God. Nice. There should be a particle. Somewhere. Oh. Glasses. These have to go on that too. Yeah. So I put both because I can toggle them around in Mardo. Doesn't work like a VR chat toggle, but still pretty cool. I can have them up or down. Cheek. Headphones. We go to tech. Ah, shit. the run point connections. I should be able to bring them over. I will have to grab the material. I should make that my own. Use it somewhere. There. Remember those little guys. Okay. Particle. Can we move that out? Okay. Try to center it. I'll have to grab the material from the other projects. Some things will fall apart. When you do this, but this way you can actually fix them usually. In the case of the kimono, I might need Perry's help to fix that one. It's a Blender issue. She understands it better than me. Okay, so we're gonna copy. Yeah, the kimono's not quite working, so I'll show you here in a minute. It all works technically. The drapey things, the physics stop at a certain point. They just sit in one spot. Same thing with part of the bow on the back. The Blender conversion process deleted the bones, so I will have to have Perry help me. Maybe we can figure something out if she sees what I do. Let's see. I mean, I could export it and use it, and you probably won't notice any huge difference from this point of view, but I can't. It's not usable for like Beat Saber and stuff. Unless I just take the kimono off completely, which kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, I have a Kunoichi outfit underneath. I do have throwing kunai in VR chat, by the way, and a sword. But right. Copy position. Paste. Let's see. Copy. Identical. Add accessory. Copy. She's just more familiar with Blender than I am, so hopefully she'll have an answer. Now I have to let's see if this first before I do that. I run back to my original VR chat project and grab that material. eyes have that puffy feeling. Let's see. We can just go into the prefab mode here. We will grab the hold. Yeah, it didn't make that. Okay, particle. Show and explore. Here we go. Cool. Those are really cool. Okay. So we can close that. I think we're pretty much good to go on positioning. Materials are done. Objects, I think, are all moved over. Gotta get tail and ears. Not this zone. Okay. Let's get this saved. These actually need to go to materials. Okay, good. Save. All right, we'll grab something that already has the setup stuff. The stuff. Okay, script is gone. That's good. Grab race queen again. Prefab, unpack completely, hide that. We have to put camo ear on here. Camo Mimi. Camo Mimi. Camo ear. Onto head. Now we get the magic text script. Okay. Let it import, do it.
Patch, 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 patch.
Update skin mesh bugs. Okay. Armatures are roots. Camo ears are mesh. Hope I did that right. Okay. Get your tail. Put it on your hips if you have one. Tail mesh to your model. Bring these guys up. Stop it. Okay, make sure your tail has your hips, not the old model. Not the other one you took it from. I'm gonna delete that. We're gonna delete this. We are gonna blazow. Alright. Tail and ear equipped. We are ready for fluffiness. Quick test to make sure everything sticks. Cool. Ah, man. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah. Let's see here. What's next? Collider's physics. Don't think we need anything else from the old one. We are pretty much shitballs. I4gore. Look at our nails. Black nails. Blood I am. I have my little glowy Leo nails. Yeah, I'm Lincoln. Oh yeah. There's a particle on a leg too. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh Raggy. Yeah, it's not there. Okay. So all I have to do is Krabici återfann. The fish shall do the process one more time. Okay. Hide that. We need whoop wrong one. Spine. Not spine. Or leg. Foot particle. There you are. Foot particle, and you need to go on. Wait. The left leg. lower leg. Yeah, that little guy. Why is it doing that? Where's my materials at? Why are you doing that? Ah. It has two parts to it. Interesting. I see. Okay. Hi! What? uh... Kuro... Kuroashino... Parabaris? Hi, gamer. Doing okay. How about you? Kuro Ashi. Something about my feet. Is that right? Ah. Black light. Snatchy. Typo gang. Yeah, it's this really neat effect. Really cool. Oh, it's like Blackfoot. Okay. Save. We need... Let's go in here and reorganize a couple things. And save. I do like this outfit because it's a little bit like, just a little bit like Botan's with the top. Very cute top. I usually have the jacket off, but the jacket's cute too. I think we are at the part where I add colliders. Let me find my Fox armor that was made for Beat Saber and such. We're good. Hide. Spine, chest, neck. Okay. Thank you, gamer. Have a good weekend. Hopefully I'll see ya. Hi, Sergeant. Okay, let's grab our colliders. The tedious part begins. I always like pause here. I'm like, Collider. Neck collider. Oh, I forgot the booba collider. Bar. Okay. Right. I have to make my own shoulder ones. Especially. Chest glider. Hip glider. Spine. See, that's that. Barbell glider. Barbell glider. Hmm. Let's see. Hip strings? What? Oh, the G string. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm hoping you elaborate. I mean, it's okay if you like to wear them, I guess. They don't really stay on me very well. So yeah, it accentuates curves if you have them. Let's see. And L. Where am I going? And L. Something simple that I like is tops like this because it accentuates the upper body. The tops that go like up to the neck like that. Sometimes they don't have a back, sometimes they do, but love those. Pencil skirts, high-waisted pencil skirts. Women, right? Am I right? Women. What was I doing? All right, I'm streaming. We are streaming here. Wait, that's wrong. Neck goes here. Head collider goes here. Sorry. It comes with it, I'm sorry. I've had quite a few girlfriends and I can agree. Glider, index glider L. Pinky, a little distal, yeah. Step. Calm down, hips. You see? Okay, never mind. You can just stab him, I guess. Distal. Me literally walking around with sharp weapons. Yes, Barry. Okay. No collider. Oh, it's okay. Yep, it's fine. You stab him with your rapier, it's fine. I'll sharpen my weapons. Maybe I'll use them someday. Right shoulder time. What? All right. Shoulders done. Okay. Upper arm. Lower arm hard. R. I do detest doing this, but I like the end result. Index collider R. Gate collider R. So that does it. Good old collider R. Bleh. Bleh. I mean, Perry in lore, Perry trained me to use the sword, so it's like you're getting stabbed by her, kind of. Or like, two people at the same time. Clutter or that sucks. But lower, like L clutter. Okay. L. Collider. You don't need shoulder. Nice. Just like on your own? Like low. Nice, nice, yeah. I figured videos. Yeah. A clutter. Come on. Oh, clutter. Setsu. Oh my god, Setsu. The cannon box. Oh my god. Old is not an excuse, buddy. Round, maybe. Like R. Lower, like lower R. Clutter R. Okay. That should be all of them. I actually did karate too, Ebs. Till I was like 12, it was maybe like 5 or 6 years of it. Okay, colliders are in physics time, I guess. Okay, let's do gears. So just like before, I'm doing body parts, then outfit. Yeah. I wasn't in great shape when I did karate, but it did keep me moving. Later, after that, I got into skateboarding. Tail. Springbone. Okay, this outfit's gonna be a bitch. I already know it. There's so many moving parts here. We have first one is the halo. And the chords. Oh god, you're painting hair. Just stop doing it. You gotta make me hair knobs. Why is it doing this? That glitter shouldn't be all over. Mask. Word mask, cloth A, metal. Is that what it's supposed to be? Tron mask. Emission mask. Or this emission mask. Yeah, the more you do it, the better you get. It's funny because I actually didn't start with a ponytail. Perry, did I tell you how I came up with that ponytail I had from the beginning? I actually made that ponytail because I didn't have one in the style I wanted. So in V-Ride, I actually painted that ponytail. I think I told you actually. It was because of Samus that I came up with the ponytail. I wonder what's happened to the mask here. Yeah, we'll see. Where is the... That's weird. I'm gonna need my original for reference here. Something's different. Cloth A metal. Okay. Wait, no. What? Yeah, cloth A. Weird. Airport PC. Okay. Side colliders are in. Now I have to find all the moving parts on the outfit. Which is always super fun. Bell ribbon. Yep, ribbon, we want physics. Yep. Yep. Bell string. Huh? Oh. Uh-huh. Huh? So all those. Chess. Zipper. Yep. Probably very, very sharp outer. Okay, we got an outer. Yep. Probably all these. Yep. One of those contains this little guy. Ah! Ah. Should be okay if I just add them in. That should go against or along the children of that and be okay. We'll test it out and see. Okay, secondary. Got chords. I wonder. Outer. Oh, upper arm. Pockets. Ah! Ah! Collider. Support. Don't touch that. Remember, that's bad. I wonder if I can make those. Ugh. Maybe not. Yeah, there's no extra agents for that. I see you. I'm just making mental notes of the things. So, just that, I guess. Arm pockets. Alright, Abs. Have a good stream. So down from quartz we have springbone. Sleeves. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Sleeves there. We'll do one for zippers. Ugh. Zippers, because there's two. What else? Did quartz we have? Jacket. And like straps, which I will get all of these. I better double check something now. Okay, cool. Oh, man. I think that's all the slots we need, so let's get building. Ears will be 0.7. Maybe ear bones. Ear bones. Camo. No, camo. Root bones. Collider. Hand. Index. Lower arm. Middle. Pinky, ring. Thumb. The ears. Hair. doko? Kami doko? Ah. And Tony's colliders. Hair, chest, booba, and head, hip, index, or arm, middle, neck, pinky ring, shoulder, spine, upper arm. Okay. Booba. 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 That will do hand. Index. Arm. Middle. Pinky. Ring. Upper arm. But a vital human organ. Oops. Don't need that to collide with anything. Oh, I haven't. Should. 7. Hair. 7. 8. 8. Tail can stay at 1. Tail stay at 1. 1. Gonna leave the rest because I don't know how they're gonna act. Let's see. Tail. Fruit bun. Colliders. Chest. Foot. Hand. Head. Hip. Dex. Leg. Arm. Brain. Shoulder, spine. Upper arm. Okay. Halo. Let's see. Define. Halo 2. Oh, okay. That. And cool. Letters B. And head. Index. Or arm. Collider. Okay. Words. Or bones. Oh my god. How long have I been here? Holy shit. Collider. The chords. Used to be. Pinky ring, shoulder, spine. Okay. Sleeves. Oi, 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 oi. As far as I know. All we got is arm pockets. Don't really have to worry about those lighting too much. They're just danglies. Some with zippers. What's this skirt root back do? Nothing. Right belt. Oh shit, I didn't see this. Oh, okay. Belt. String. The ribbons. Okay. Let's. What's that? Oh, zippers, where are you? There's one zipper. This is sitting on the chest? Is that even right? Put this on neck and see. Get it! I have to investigate this. Oil, save. Great. Hips, spine, chest, zipper. What if you were on the neck? I don't think it matters. So leave. Fuck my life, I broke it. It's okay. Let's reposition it. I don't like the way that's sitting, but me try something. See if I can make my own position for the zipper physics. So it's like offset, and I don't like that. I don't think it'll behave right. That seems like a good pivot point. Let's go zipper to zipper physics. And this should be the pivot point. That is how it should be. Okay. Let's see if that works. Back to what we were doing. Zippers. Zipper 2. And zipper fizz. That. To leave the physics, because I don't know how those are going to act. You get all kinds of different results depending on the size of the armature. Jacket.
Pacha, 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 pacha.
Okay. Jacket root bones. Now the jacket has to collide. Is that an Ixa headbat? Thanks, Ixon. Hope work is easy. I'll be looking for a job. Real suit here, what's up? Go back to work. Let's see, I need hip. Hip? Spine. Chest, just to be safe. Leg, 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 leg. Arm, 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 arm. That's not much time, I'm sorry. Thank you for working on the server though. Foot, hand. Pinky, middle, index. Okay. That should be okay for the jackets. We'll see how that pays too. Ribbon. Right, belt. Put that into bones. We also have to add the leg ring ribbon. Ribbon. Yes, these two have to go here. Skirt root. What? Reminds me of Amelia Watson's gym. Here. I love it. Upper leg L. Is that those? Leg ribbon. Thank you for keeping me distracted, guys. That should be all the physics. I should make sure. I'll see how they behave. They go through my leg a lot, then I'll add colliders. All right. Save. Save. Here we go. Test number 1. Jacket could be stiffer. Whoa. Ah! There we go. Let me fix that real quick. Welcome home. Alright, that's enough about my music. What the fuck? Okay, so we have to turn down jacket. Let's check. So you see, sometimes physics gets stuck. It's okay. Got some clipping. So I'll try raising the chest gliders just a little bit. Maybe the booba ones. Then we have the arm. Oh. Tail's working. It's fine. Halo's good, ears are good. Halo could be a little looser. Jacket tighter. Might have to do colliders in this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Some touch-ups and we should be good to go. Okay, so the halo. Points 8. Quartz hit radius could be up more, so let's try 3. Sleeves are okay. Can't really do much about those. Unless I put a collider like well, I could put a collider underneath. Jacket needs to be stiffer, so let's say 1.5. These need colliders, definitely. Song got loud. Let's see. Okay. But maybe not. They need leg. Need hip. And legs. Lower arm. Middle. Pinky ring. Okay. Okay. File. Save before I go. Always save before you hit that play button because it can crash. There we go. Cool. Let's see. Oh, I didn't with the chest gliders. Where are we at? You two. Let's see how that goes. Save and go. And add some gravity to the cords and the hair. Let's see. Okay. Override, supply, save. Just gliders gotta come up. Yeah, that's a good amount for them. Those things would be all over the place in Beat Saber. Let's do a spine test. Okay. I think we just need that chest glider to be moved. It's really not the right way to do it, but that's how we doing it. Interesting. Okay. Neck. Here's what we're gonna do. delete that. We're gonna put it on 2. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Where are things? I'm gonna do what I did in my VR chat thing. I'm gonna put them on 2. But I'm gonna position them where I think they should be. Okay. 0, 0, 0. Okay. See, remove component. We're gonna do copy components. This has to be zeroed out. Paste. Okay. This has to be negative. Okay. See how those play. Save. Hopefully that's in error. Oh. Wait, that's transforms. Ah. Sheesh. Hair. Wider. Okay, BL. BR. Save. It's a better result. Might be a little too high. Have to come out a little bit. Okay. Save. Way better. Okay. Send. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Okay. Did I do my good? Okay. We're good. Should be okay. So we're gonna save Bardo, Remod. Create. Bardo. Set up character. Okay. Characters loaded here, so that's good. Whoop, up, 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 I better check, I better check, I better check. Go to VRM. Okay. I deleted the script. That's good. Build mod. Oh! There she is. Copy. Bam. Bap. Bap. Save. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Picotra, here we go. Oh my god, I didn't die. Ah! Ooh, big sleeves. Nice. Okay, let's do classes. Upper. No, there we go. Perfect. Looking good. Really? Okay, we're gonna use it as Kotra. It's the head pet built in Kotra. Okay. Hold on. Directional light. Camera. That's fine. Yeah. A little bit of bloom. Huh. Let's do more. That's fine. Okay. Outer. Is that the outer? Yes. Hey, look at the ear things. So what I do want to do, save scene, open scene. We'll go back. Okay, so say this is a perfect example. For this process, when you say like I want to make changes to the Halo physics, or you want to make any changes, switch out of that avatar in Wardo real quick. Find the piece you want to edit. You want to make sure that model up there is not character, it is your original that you worked on. It should not say character. Editing the character will not work. It will not end well. Just make sure that's there before you start. Halo, we want, I'm gonna say, I want it to flit around more. 5. That should be fine. Overrides. Save. Bardo. Set up character. So it should say active mod. The one you're on. Okay. Set this up. It'll ask you if you want to override the character. Good. Now it should say character and you should be able to go to Bardo. Build mod. Folder should pop up. Copy. Go here. Paste. Replace the file. Okay. Go back to Wardo. Now that we have a new scene, we can go right back to it. It'll pick that file. That's better. Comfy. Yay. Save scene. Okay. This bad boy is saved. Oh my god. I have never been that productive with that process. We got 2 outfits done. It's awesome. But now you guys know what I go through to get the get my outfits here into Wardo, or where you can see me like this. It is. It's a lot to do. But it seems at least that I have it seems to at least have this process down. So that's good. I'm glad you do. I appreciate your guys' company. It's nice having you around. Turn this thing off. I don't even know if this is lined up right for this. Oh, I'm huge. I'm huge. So big. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. That's better. All right. The big cat. Haven't used my room in a while. Or a whole lot, anyway. We'll Thanks for coming. I'm actually gonna look at my raid list. Try to find someone. I have not done in a while. I'll probably be. I will probably be right back in a bit. I'm gonna eat, you know, the usual stuff. Huh. Let's do Paraloo. Okay. We'll go see Perry, if you guys aren't already over there. Put my Dobia lube. No, don't do that. Leah's back over here. Please. Okay. Alright, guys. It's a lion raid, Lou. How long have you been here? Oh. Alright. Sending you guys off to Perry. I will see you soon. Otsumatsu. See you soon.